Hello everyone, CMeeCraft here, and welcome to the stream. Today we're back, finally playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're in Act 3. I think we're probably going to be wrapping up today, in all likelihood. I don't know, Act 3 might be really long, but I doubt it. I think we might even be close to the final boss, but I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Definitely glad to be back. It's been quite the journey here, and I'm looking forward to seeing how it ends. So let's make sure this controller is actually connected and to get to it. Sorry. I think there we go. We are here to continue. On the content, 30 hours played so far. Onwards. Because last stream we didn't get a ton done story-wise because we got caught just sort of doing a super boss repeatedly, which is not ideal. I do want to beat that boss. I've got some ideas as to how we could go about it, but we won't jump into that immediately. I think the first thing we want to do is we got a couple like side quest things to do. Starting with, I believe we need to go to Siren. Over here. Because we got something for Luna there, and then yep, we also want to head over here and face an Axon. So northwards it is. Which is that way. North is that way. Along the way, I do think... Shouldn't we, maybe I'm mistaken. Shouldn't we have access to the last, like, painting in the overworld at this point? Like, maybe not, but I thought we would have by now. Ah, there's old Lumiere. Oh, hold up, is that... That must be that Axon that's on that one painting, right? With the city on its back. It's gotta be. Okay. Neat. Yeah, there's visages. I believe that's over there is where the Axon that Alicia is waiting for us at is. And of course we don't have the Paintress over at the obelisk anymore. So, Siren. Let's see what's going on here. I think right, yeah, this zone here. Oh, we even have a Gestrel. Hello, Gestrel. What are you up to? Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Oh, Siren. An outfit for CL. I mean, we do have 500,000 to spend right now, so let's not be cheap. I don't think we're necessarily going to use that, but okay, we got it. Siren's dress. I'm not even sure what that means.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Tricky? How so? Anything Male is incapable of dealing with? Hopefully not. We rest. We... guess we might have some attributes. Okay, so right. We have maxed out Male's agility. Now work on her defense, right? Because defense also increases her attack by... oh, that's vitality. Actually, by more than increasing her attack, increases her attack by, so yeah. There we go. Yeah, the others don't really matter. It's all male all day. Okay. This looks scary. The gate does not budge. According to Versa, past this door lies the trail of Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. Let's look around. There's nothing around that could help open the door. Lune studies the door. Maybe she should try. Well, it's on Siren's island, so probably dancing a ballet, no? Lune performs a simple ballet variation with grace and elegance. The gate does not budge. Door remains still. Lune feels embarrassed. Okay, we'll play some music then. Lune summons her guitar. Her fingers hesitate. She closes her eyes and plays a song of longing. The door resonates to the music. With a sad smile, Lune loses herself fully in the melody. The valley dances to the sound of the strings. As the last haunting notes fade into silence, the gate opens. Okay.
Are they...
My parents? No.
Oh.
It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
In the immediate vicinity? I didn't see anything. Keep forward. Press onwards. Ignore spammy phone calls. Whoa! Oh, hello, Snaky. You're not friendly, I don't think. Or maybe? Okay, yeah, no. Right, a chromatic Glismondo. It's been a while, so hopefully I still got it. And we start off with 9. I think skills-wise, it's gotta be... Flirt Fear keeps you in. Virtuoso, as does Gustave's homage. But of course, Sword Ballet is the highest damage. We'll go Sword Ballet.
This will hurt. Let's spill some ink.
Who's even left? I guess these guys? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, that sucks. There we go. I feel like that fight was supposed to be more difficult than that. Now I'm really concerned we're gonna end up with like a huge anticlimax at the final boss. Because I spent too much time on the like optional super boss fight. Hello? Okay, well anyway. We made it. Right, and you gotta remember that with the Axon, it's technically like the whole island is the Axon, huh? That's how this works?
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Oh. They had faith even in such a trying time.
Expedition for...
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
As you wish. Oh, Mael's hanging out here too. Hi. Let's go. I guess that's some closure for Luna at least. And so I was thinking, so each of the axons is based, like it's drawing from inspiration from like someone in, like the real world. Typically family members of I guess the main family here. Because Siren was based off of the mom, Visages was based off of Verso. I wonder who this other we're going to now might be based off of. As they arrive at camp, Verso sees that Lune has a lot on her mind. He invites her to talk away from the others.
All my life, everything we did was about the Paintress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. Always. Always.
And you know, now that I'm listening to it, actually, come to think of it, because this is Luna's theme that's playing right now, it's actually very similar to Siren's theme. Man, I bet there's so many other connections like that in music of this game.
There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
They share a commiserating smile. They understand each other. Okay. Luna impulsively kisses Verso on the cheek. Caught off guard, Verso smiles at her, a question in his eyes. Laughing, they return to the others. Okay. Well, again, good. Nice to be able to give Luna that closure there. And hey, if there's some romantic stuff building, that's fine too. We've basically been dumped by CL at this point due to the prospect of her deceased husband potentially being able to be brought back. So, backup plan. You gotta have one. Okay, so Mael, you're still wanting us to go visit Alicia, yeah?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
You want to spend time with Mael? Oh, we have the option? Well, let's go for it. I promised Mel I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last Axton west of the monolith at the top of the tower. Okay. Luna?
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a Paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
You just spend time with Luna? Sure. Verso approaches Luna as she writes in her notebook.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
Is it about me?
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
Huh.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Can I hear it?
Play me your song.
I don't know. It's getting late. Aren't you meeting CL?
Well, yeah.
I'm glad she's found some happiness. Or at least some fun. But it would have been nice. Okay. I'll play the song, but no laughing or smart-ass comments.
I'm not sure what the Luna ellipses is supposed to mean, but I think... Because me, never. That's a smart-ass comment, so we'll just go with this option.
Lune.
Alright. Get your piano. I want your opinion on this section.
Verso and Luna's bond is incredibly strong. Max, okay. Nice. They spend hours together, composing and playing music. They return to camp, their hearts much lighter. Luna better understands the world and herself. Radiant attack unlocked. Lune Skybreak. I wonder what that does. Anyone else,
I
want to hang out?
usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now.
Now it's personal.
We will spend some time with CL. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
No. And is it just due to general labor shortages, due to the gamages? You'll have to connect the dots.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids.
Right,
Continue his work.
because Pierre, her husband, died like, before the gamage, which honestly, like, the gamages are terrible, but it does give you a certain, like, a timeline, like some expectations, which I think would make losing someone before the Gamage like all that much more painful. Like here, it's like there's the understanding, like yeah, death. Who knows when it's gonna happen? Hopefully, pretty far down along the line, but it could strike any time theoretically. But here, like most people are under the impression of, like I got until this date, and that's when I die. And like to have something well defined that's then cut short. I think it stings more so than having something that's like kind of vaguely defined that you just end up not getting a lot of.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
Oh.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
Oh. I mean, I guess probably someone said. I wonder who.
I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Oh.
CL.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and personal, right?
I've, had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So,
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
Hmm.
it is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
Ooh, Eskia? That's the only person I'm thinking of. Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Max relationship. Ciel's great, for sure. Verso and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy their silence together. Tales inspired by the evening stars. Ooh, new gradient attack. Lovely. End slice. And time flew by. A new gradient attack we're never going to use because we make Mael do everything.
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan? Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Well, what are you talking about, Monoko? I'm doing great. I've reached max relationship with 2 people. I'll spend some time. Yeah.
It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
Oh.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today.
Oh, poetic. Very poetically spoken.
It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Monoko that they would bring Noko back. Sacred River is not far from Noko Station to the north. Okay, so we're gonna have to go there. Gotcha. Eskia, you got anywhere you want us to go?
Anwar is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
We'll spend some time. Monoko's the truest bro. Indeed. We gotta repay him for his broness now.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't, I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay. I guess I get what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
Oh! And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh! Meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
What?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Yeah, is this the one that lets you dive?
Uri. Right.
Which one was that again?
Which one was Uri again?
Uri helps me swim underwater.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Where?
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Oh, we gotta fight Francois again?
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Somehow I doubt this plan is going to work.
Thanks, Esk. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes. Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What is he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Oh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Okay, any ideas for specifics?
A better rock.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Sure, why not?
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
And by you of course mean Mael fights him for it.
Gee. Thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Oh, that's cute.
Doesn't it look just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us. All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Okay. Another thing to add to the list. I think we'll deal with... Oh, we're here now, actually. Wow.
You're back.
My control disconnected. Oh no.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I mean, the resemblance is striking.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Did we bring Mael with us? We did not bring Mael with us. This could be a problem. Okay. I think we've got to start with just like a normal attack here.
Not impressed.
Strongest size attack ever. Okay, that went poorly. We'll come back to that one. For now, though, let's get out of here. Not over here. We go over here for that. I guess we'll check up on the others. Sal approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Esquier?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Oh, he saved her.
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number one. Second means number two.
Yes, I understand that. So, was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
Ah, I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
I guess I do.
Verso likes crying too.
Yes, I know.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No. But hopefully soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Yeah, and SK spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Alright. Back into the world we go. We have an Axon to meet. Alright, SK. Let's go. It shouldn't be pretty obvious. Giant tower? Yep, giant tower. There we go.
Here we go.
So yeah, I wonder what this Axon will be like. What does Alicia hang out with? Maybe it's based on Alicia. That would make some degree of sense. There we go. Wasn't quite what I was looking for. Alright. Alright, Mel, this is for you. Hope you're ready. The Reacher. Alright. Looking for Alicia. Oh? Hello there. It's big.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Wait, is this a platform
Papa
challenge?
knows I have vertigo.
Wait, man, that was Vertigo? Did we make her do all the platform challenges this whole time? Oh no. I feel terrible. Okay. Alright. We got this.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
It is quite expansive. No actual platforming yet, though. Although there's certainly time for this to go full gestural beach. You wanna go? You wanna go?
I'm ready.
Well, we got 2 of them. So a Spencer's Flurry makes sense. Alright. I feel like we may have overtuned. Good work, gentlemen. Good work. This is what we pay you for. Oh, never mind. Slacking on the job, I see. Well, that is not going to fly here. Let me tell you. Anything over this way? Ooh, there is. Hello.
Well,
Lumina.
that will help.
Always love to see it. Maybe one of these guys will get to attack eventually. Who knows?
Finesse and grace.
Ooh, that's quite the gap. There we go. I wonder what these guys deal. Nice. Oh, let's see what a normal attack does. A fair amount.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
They use hammers. Oh, yeah, I had no idea my father was such a staunch anti-communist. Is this the way or a way? Let's try this way first. Oh, hello. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Someone had a core fate there. What are you two doing? So she who reaches for the star. It seems clear, like, to me, honestly.
Blades sharp.
An advantage.
Draining Cleanse. Consume 1 AP to prevent status effects application if possible. Interesting. And that could have a role in our build, for sure. I'm trying to think if we get beset by status effects on the regular or not. Hi. Okay. Balloons. Oh, wow. Man, that's a lot of scaffolds. And we're really running around with like half health. Oh, whoa, you're large. I'd assumed he was just part of the group with the rest of them. I hope my defensive skills aren't being atrophied by not having to actually do any of them. These tools look significant somehow, but I'm not sure how. Maybe they're just pretty looking. I don't know. Like the way they glint and gleam in the lights. It makes you think there must be a purpose to them. Maybe not. Up we go. Reaching for the skies. Quite significantly. A little rest could be nice. Okay. There we go. Where's the axe on herself? And I see structures and scaffolds, but not her yet. Oh, you two are new. Still not strong enough to beat me. Sniper. First free aim shot each turn deals 200% increased damage and can break. That's pretty good. So I guess the tower isn't like part of the axe, and it's like built like up around her, it would seem. Like a Tower of Babel sort of situation. I can make that, right? Okay.
Interesting.
Longer shell. Alright. Mild upgrade. I'll take it. Oh well. Close. Close. Right, okay, I came from here. Which is a good thing in this scenario. Oh man, I still can't get over how beautiful this game is. Like, I know it's not necessarily the most technically impressive, but like, just the art direction. Top notch. Ooh, what have we here? Ooh, this seems like a gestural merchant zone. Except it's not. Oh, we can go over that way. Oh, this could be a mine path. Hello?
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh, wow, you're still alive. Impressive. Alright, they're getting a little stronger. Just a touch. Who are you? Ah, the man. Which is worse? To die, or to be the one who survives? To grieve, or to be grieved? This is an interesting philosophical question. I mean, I think I like being alive, so which is worse? I'm gonna say the one to die. Death is over in an instant, but the one who survives carries that death for the rest of their lives. Fair. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been. Grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. With that, I could ease her burden. Okay, so it's based off male, or it's based off Alicia. I think we have determined pretty definitively. Oh, what's this way? I feel like we're not supposed to be going down, but here we are. I don't know, I feel a little lost, but it'll all work out. Probably.
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Yeah, who came here? Oh, it's a picture. Plus 10% of a graded charge on counterattacks. That's interesting. A lot of good pictos around here, it would seem. Glad we came. Okay, hello. What have we here? Oh.
What have we here?
Charging attack, plus 15% of a gradient charge on base attack. Interesting. This is where we are, like, yeah. This is like the very beginning of the section, wasn't it? Okay. We move on. Yeah, so the issue with the gradient attack charge things, like, I feel like our gradient attacks aren't even that good at the moment. Because Mael has the one that gets her basically into Virtuoso stance, but that's like, its damage is minimal, so that's like all it does, which granted can be really useful, but it's not like great in and of itself. And then there's her other one is the one that like revives fallen allies. The issue is, well, she fights alone, so there aren't ever any allies to revive. Okay, hello. A little rest. A little upgrade. Never mind, we haven't leveled up. Something in the buckets? Nothing in the buckets.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Very selfish Nevrons.
An advantage.
Destructively so. A sort of crab bucket situation. Okay. Sometimes to go up, you must go down. Oh, a manor door. We'll deal with you first. Are they getting bigger as we ascend? These guys are
Spill
massive.
some ink. Blade, cut through the flames.
Alright, what room have we unlocked this time? Oh. The manor. Oh, there's the caves. Interesting. Oh, what are these? Like... Oh, little Nevrons! So cute! Why do we have statues of baby Nevrons here? It's... Oh, and over on this side, more Nevrons. Have I seen this one before? I don't think so. Huh.
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
Interesting. Inattainable perfection. So there's obviously Renoir. Very auspicious for that voice line. For us to find that now, while we are... Because it specifically uses the term, like, reach the summit. And what are we doing right now? Reaching the summit, I suppose, in a certain sense. I wonder if we should get our healing on killing an enemy thing back. I mean, it doesn't really matter because we aren't getting hit, so we don't really need the health, but it might be useful nonetheless. If only then we wouldn't see a male covered in blood every time.
Blade, cut through the flames.
Nice.
Ooh, that is a giant thing. Yeah, no, it's just, I feel like everything's getting bigger as we ascend further up. It's weird. What does it mean? Hello. Okay, where are you running off to? Alright, I think we're actually gonna get it this time. Like, we have such good, like, first turn damage. It's insane. Okay. I think you gotta go for Sword Ballet.
This will hurt.
Been a while since we successfully killed one of those. There we go. Take that! Oh, what are you? Some chroma?
Useful.
Lumina. What's that? We gotta get back up. How do we get down here in the first place? Right, this way. So yeah, as you ascend, things get bigger. What does that mean? Is it like that thing where you like get promoted to the level of your incompetence? Challenges keep rising until eventually they're too big for you to handle? Maybe. At which point you stall out. Oh. Okay. Don't fall off. Hello. Don't mind me.
Take down their shields.
Oh, I didn't kill him. Oops. Oh, we do heal. It's just, right. She's, inverted normally. Right. Forgot about that. Ah. Okay. Oh, what might be in here? Ooh, a lamppost. What are you? Huh? Almost looks like Mr. Peanuts. Oh, have you built a flying machine?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite.
Hmm?
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Okay.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Yeah. Bet he would have. So this takes us further up, I would assume. Let's just make sure there's nothing in the workshop we need to deal with first. Like, we might be able to interact with the Nevron, at least. This Orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds. Oh, look at newspaper articles, eh? Huh. Alright, well, you keep at it, buddy. You're doing great. As for us, flying isn't really my thing, but we rise regardless. Oh, music change. It's really dark and cloudy. Expedition 61, hello. Can I give myself challenges, huh? Make it harder by activating the challenge options? Not today, not today. We're good. We're good. Although, you could make the enemies here actually enemy life multiplier. Maybe times 10? Times 5? Times 2? Give me a times 10. Well, that was your maximum damage. Ooh, I see. Okay. 10 times stronger enemies. Now we actually have to fight. That's a nice feature, actually, honestly. Because that's always one of the things I dislike about RPGs. Because they all... Since you have the ability to, like, level up. Healing tends to also apply shell. Oh. But so since you always... Since you can level up, like, the designer doesn't know how strong you'll be at any given part of the game, necessarily. So... Or you can accidentally take away, like, all the challenge if you, like, grind or something, you know? Or you make it way too hard when you were supposed to grind and you didn't. Hello. Well done.
I'm ready.
So he's probably not going to go down in one. Start with some ballet. No, yeah.
This will hurt. I'm ready.
If we do an attack... Here, let's get rid of this. Yeah, okay. That'll put us in offense, but that's maybe fine.
Let's dance.
Okay. Blighted pretty severely. We do normal attack first, I think. Gets us up to 9. We're in defensive now. Sugastav's homage. You're weak. Ouch. Alright, you're still alive. Okay. On 1 health, though. That's bad. Items. Does healing clear our blights? It might. You gotta try at least. Okay, it did. Now what though? Do we care to remove the blight? I'm not sure we do. Not yet, anyway. Let's get ourselves into Virtuosa for next turn.
Ready to parry. Let's dance.
Again? Oh! I'd run 1 health. Not great. But I think we should be able to handle this. I think we can... Oh, we don't have much. Okay, you gotta do normal attacks first.
I'm ready.
Gradients. Virtuosa Strike.
You can't escape.
Okay. Attack this. Get rid of this. Perfect. From here... Flirt Fury. Yes, that's a good stopgap measure here.
Not looking good.
Then we can do a normal attack, which will heal. A fair amount, actually.
Okay.
Haha. Still alive. Technically. Can we kill him this turn? Likely not. I've got this. We'll try. I think we hold with a healing tint here. Or you can energy tint. No, you don't have enough actual turns. What's this? Oh, thanks for the follows, Arian0408. Glad to have you with us. I think you heal here.
Good.
And that's going to clear your
Let's
blights.
spill some ink.
And you know what? You heal again? That or you do your normal attacks. You want to keep the damage flowing, I think. And heal's a decent round, too.
Let's dance.
Okay. We're in a very good position now. this blight is...
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Alright, I think the logical thing here is you gotta do your sword ballet, right? The only thing is you might want to do regular attacks first. Here's actually what you do. Now you do normal attacks, you get your AP back. And that lets you get the damage in from the normal attacks and a bit of healing. And now we do our sword ballet. And that way, now we won't be forced to go into offensive stance after the fact. Alright.
Let's dance.
And I really should get... Maybe there is a way to dodge that that I'm unaware of, but... If there is, I'm unaware of it. Definitely gradient. Well, do you go into... The issue is you're not going to have the AP to do a super strong attack, but I don't think it matters, actually, because here's what you do.
You can't escape.
And then from here, we're at 5. Oh, is that just... That's just shy of Third Fury. That was my plan. Okay. You're still going to want to get an attack off. Alright, from here. And I think Sword Ballet finishes it here.
This will hurt.
There we go! That was tough. Got a Kralum. Whatever the heck that is. Okay. Wait, more of the same guy? Man, I thought that was like a pseudo mini boss, not just the normal type of enemy here. Okay. Do we want to go for that immediately? Debatable. Alright, let's go. 2. Okay. I think you want to get rid of the random workers as quickly as you can here, just so you're not getting overwhelmed. So Fencer's Flurry to start makes a lot of sense. Okay. And then again, I think we just need to get rid of these workers immediately. Oops. Controller, please reconnect. Okay. High void damage. Also gives gradient. You know what? Sure. All enemies. Oh. Perfect.
On me.
Alright, here we go again. Defensive.
On guard. Ready to go. Time to hit big.
Okay. We're at 9. Let's go for the... Let's not go for the homage yet. I'm not too worried about the blight just yet.
Blades sharp.
Okay. What? Oh, my controller disconnected! I need a better controller connection setup. It's fine, but you can't kill me to kill me, alright? It's gonna be harder to kill me than that. Alright, I think you just gotta load up the normal attacks here.
Nice. Let's dance.
Yeah, fortunate time, tell me about it.
Let's dance.
2 attacks? That's unfair. Ignore the fact that I get 2 attacks every turn. Okay, 1 health is obviously not where you want to be. That much is clear. But simultaneously, it's not that bad. In a certain sense. Okay, now let's not be crazy.
This will hurt.
Well, then you do normal attacks. Alright, this is now the perfect option. You've been waiting for a turn like this.
Blades sharp.
Okay, what is wrong with you? Sheesh. Maybe I gotta plug this into a different USB port. Okay.
Ready to parry.
I really should try to start pairing those, but I don't know. Like, it's just such a high risk on this particular enemy that I like having the bigger window.
Nice.
I mean, from here you could use... man. I'm gonna try switching this too. This is what I get for using a control adapter. I bought like really long ago. Okay, that is not helping. Okay. What was I doing? I think I was just doing a normal attack. Was the plan.
Let's dance.
Okay. Send in the reserve. I guess we can send in the reserves. They aren't really tuned for 10 times more health on the enemies.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it does nothing. Okay, slowing would be nice.
Ice shatter.
Agile. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched.
What is your gradient attack? Medium physical damage? Eh. Let's just burn him some more. More burn.
Danger!
The bite is getting a little out of hand.
Violence, yes.
Not sure anyone would argue with that. No fire damage. That's something. And, well, hold on. Someone should, like, do this first. I think. Yeah. That removes only your own blood. Interesting.
That's better. Lune, careful.
And I think we should win this, because if he only attacks them one at a time, then,
Feel the burn.
like, at the very least, even if we fail a dodge, then we can still revive.
My, what lovely feet.
What are we on? Heavy? I guess we go Stalact punches. Sure. Oh. How much burn can we get on you? Let's stack some burn. This might take a while. The B team is not as good as the A team.
You're outmatched.
Do any of your abilities burn? No? What are we on? Caster? Okay.
Not impressed.
No margin for error.
What gradient attacks do you have? Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. High earth damage. Extreme damage to all enemies. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Do you think the blighted waves are a bit much, man? Plasma Mark. And that could be useful. Maybe next time. For now.
Sweet taste of battle.
Normal attack.
You're outmatched.
No, not yet. Miss.
Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Okay, he's marked currently, right? Oh wait, I already used the mark. Oh well. In that case. We're balanced. Yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
Just do the sabotage, yeah. And then you don't attack. What do you do then? Good question. Nothing, I guess?
Let us stain them.
Yeah, because Immolate does extra burn.
Feel the burn.
No.
Take cover.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe giving the enemies 10 times more health wasn't the best idea.
Lunette, careful.
What lucky feet.
What are your gradients? Goes to Almighty Mask.
Ready to strike.
Extra burn there? Come on. It's ridiculous.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Is there anything a bunch of burn stains can help us with?
Get ready. I'll manage.
Okay, from here. Here's what you do. Sabotage him.
Let's carve a path.
Let's use the energy tips on Luna.
Sweet taste of battle.
Honestly, you can just chill. So we got Immolate, but we also have Hell. That should help.
Foolish move.
We're gonna like set a record on blights. 7 blight on Minoko here. Okay.
Minoko, get ready.
Feel the burn.
We're on Caster. This at first hit does 1 damage.
Ready to evade.
25 burn. That's not a burn.
Ready.
He doesn't give us much AP to work with. One of the tough things here. Like starve for AP. Honestly, one way to get around this would be energy tents. There we go.
Careful, Verso.
I'm honestly kind of surprised that attack isn't an AoE. This fight would be way scarier if it was, though. Way scarier. I don't have enough for Hell, unfortunately.
I'll manage.
Dang.
Oh well. Let's carve a path.
We'll leave resurrecting Lune to Minoka. Because we gotta keep this burn train going, I think.
Just try it.
Violence. Once more.
Welcome back, Lune.
I'll manage.
No, burn. Come on. Work with me.
Feel the embrace of fire.
And 30 burn, yeah, that's some serious damage.
Dance. Time to bleed.
Sure. 16,000 damage, that's it. Oh man. Okay, well. Almighty.
You're outmatched.
Feel the burn.
So close, so close. Just gotta survive like 2 more turns.
Just try it.
That's rough.
Let's finish this.
Something for more burn than that. Oh, it's because I've lost perfection, isn't it? Okay, things might take a little longer than I had thought.
Take cover.
We have different energy on. So close. Really there. Like, every bit helps.
Feel the burn.
Careful now.
Your turn to shine.
That would really be good on Verso, actually. The thing that gives multiple attacks on the basic attack. That'd be really good.
Chroma's flowing.
Your turn to
Oh,
dance.
practically there. There we go. Oh man. B team made it. B team got it through. Got the job done. We love to see it. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, well now that I've reminded myself what the combat is like normally, well, I guess I'll need to get to a flag. Hold on, wait, there was something. How do we get up there? Maybe from over this side? There must be a way. Oh, more guys, okay. And we were in that fight for so long, I'm kind of lost as to where we were going. This is like where it came from, isn't it? Yeah, okay, there's a flag. We'll rest. Okay, now as for challenges, you know, 10 times was maybe a bit much. And 2 times seems fine. I would like to actually over here. No, we do it in this menu. Verso! Let's get you some Luminas. Specifically, you want to get combo attacks. Combo attack 1. Base, yeah. And then let's swap out one of these. I don't think you need first offense. Get, combo attack 3, I think. Where are you? Energizing attack 2 actually could be pretty good as well. Yeah, get that. Get rid of energizing death. Let's get combo attack. Show me alphabetical. There we go. That's gonna make Verso actually a lot better. Like that burn base attack build, that's gonna be pretty good. If we end up needing to resort to having Verso. Okay. Hi. I'm back. Your difficulty is not artificially inflated anymore. My apologies. Because, I mean, you know, we've built up Mael to such a degree that she can just, like, one-hit all the enemies. Let's, you know. It's nice to, like, actually reap the benefits of that. Like, you know. I put in a lot of effort into making Mael overpowered. Let's actually enjoy it for a bit.
Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
It's just hard to find the sweet spot, you know? Like, I do feel kind of bad just one-hitting everyone, but, like... I don't know, like, it's weird to play, like, a tug of war with myself. Like, on the one hand, I'm applying all these pictures and stuff to make Mael as strong as possible, but then on the other hand, I'm like, but she's too good. I need to make the enemy stronger.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Interesting. In reference to the axon, of course. And I'm pretty sure this axon is a representation of Alicia, so... Makes you wonder, though, like, what was the message behind the other axons? Visages? Siren? I bet the one in Old Lumiere, then, must have represented Clair, then. If they're all family members. I'm assuming Renoir didn't make one of himself. Could be wrong in that assumption, though. Right, we're at the peak. That's a good sign. Oh, what's over there? Okay, this is getting out of hand. What is wrong with you? You do this the other streams? And you are... you an enemy? Okay, seems like it. Those wings are nice, though. Chromatic Brasilia. Okay. Well, let's see how you hold up against this.
This will hurt.
Okay. Oh. For a second, I thought we might get to see an attack pattern. We probably should. Wait, which way did we come from? Maybe the batteries are running low on this controller. Maybe we should try a different one. Oh, hello.
Perfect.
Ooh, that's imposing. Was it raining now too? Huh. Like, here's my thought process. We're probably gonna have a boss. I would like the boss to actually be something of a challenge, like ×5. I think that's going to be a nice, happy, sweet spot. Yeah, I don't want to kill the boss in one hit. Okay, we try a different controller. Never mind, we don't. Okay. Okay, I think my controller is entirely out of batteries. I'm going to have to switch this out, so we will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. Alright. Oops. Hold on. Oh, come on. Why do you keep disconnecting? Okay. I'm gonna try plugging this into a different port. Hold up. We'll see if this works. Oh, sorry. Like, I don't know. It really wants me in that port for some reason. I won't question it. Just hopefully it works. Hello, Alicia. She paints. That's neat.
Hello.
I wonder if you can have a painting world in a painting world. Have the infinite regress of paintings.
Alicia. Your letter.
And it's also, can't get over how tragic it is. Like, so this Alicia was painted to have all the deformities that Alicia has in real life. So it's like, the whole point of this world was like to paint a world where like Verso like is fine, but like the solution wasn't make it so that event never happened, just make it so it only affected Alicia. Like, my mom must hate me.
She blames us, doesn't she? You didn't deserve that.
Oh. That's the axon?
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her?
Oh. Okay. The fight for Alicia's supremacy, I see. Oh. Alright. Well then, Alicia. Let's see what you got. I'm expecting a good fight.
This will hurt.
Well, I guess we know which Alicia is supreme. And I put it to health times 5 so that wouldn't happen.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Oh.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
Ooh. Sorry? I think we may have angered Verso there. Yeah, new outfit unlocked. New weapon, Lithium. Based on agility and luck. What does it do? Alright, in Virtuoso Stance, hitting a marked enemy doesn't remove mark. Switch to Virtuoso Stance on a counterattack. And gain shell when switching out of Virtuoso Stance. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. But it does scale based on luck. So, yeah. Probably not going to use it, but interesting nonetheless. We can take a look at our new outfit, though. Or hairstyle, more accurately. Painted me. Okay, I mean, we can rock that for a bit. Okay. I think we're probably gonna get an earful from Verso back at camp after that. At camp, Verso refuses to talk to anyone. Okay, never mind. He's not talking to anyone. He stands alone by the lake. After a while, Mel decides to go and talk to him. Yeah, this will be a rough conversation.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mile, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
At least she's free now.
Despite his frustration, Verso understands Mel's words. He appreciates that Mel is honest with him. And Mel empathizes deeply with Verso. Mel and Verso feel closer to each other. Just become best sister by default. They sit in silence a little longer. This time Mel comforts Versa. They head back to the others. Anything else to say?
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Spend time with Mel? Okay, sure. Versa approaches Mel, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again, 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you.
Oh.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Oh, yes, truth or no, I got there too late. Lie. Like, normally I'm an honest guy, but like, is this actually gonna help anything? She deserves to know.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Mel and Verso's bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. They head to the monolith and Mel repaints it, sending a message to her father. His adventure helped Mel better understand her painter side. Ooh, new gradient attack. This one I'm actually excited to see. Mel Gommage. Ooh. They return to camp to the rest of the expedition. And you gotta see what that is. It's gonna be on the skills. Over here. Kills weak targets. Otherwise deals extreme void damage. It only... Okay, so it's 3. It also puts you in Virtuoso stance. Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder what qualifies as a weak target. Probably anything that doesn't have a boss health bar, if I had to guess. Probably by the time we actually got everyone upgraded on stuff. Luna. Well, I guess we'll finish up the luck build, even though it never really went anywhere. It was a worthy effort. Oh, Versa. I guess you're at A with agility, so. Okay. I guess we'll want to help out Minako with Neko. We're also gonna have to help Eskia with François. Okay. Where are we going though specifically? It's near Minako Station, right? Up there. I see. Okay. That was not what I meant to do.
Flashing through the sky!
Alright, Minako Station. This is the right general area, at least. Sacred River. Okay, there we go. That's it.
Hang on tight.
Oh, right there? There we go. Alright. Hello, Distral. Oh, you haven't scared for a good deal? Sure. Sure, we'll buy that. Let's get Noko back. Ooh. Very cool looking place. Huh. So this is what the gestural revival process looks like. Interesting. You look important. The Sacred River, where gestrals are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Of course.
Haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Oh, hi. You're trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
You're carrying dozens of feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
We've been over this before. See all these gestures? They're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
You know that would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrals to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrals?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Okay. I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this. You have made her 5 times as healthy.
Let's carve a path.
Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Oh.
I think
Okay.
I'll improvise.
But hey, we got a lot of action points.
What lovely feet.
Okay, we could use... Do we have a healing ability? Applies regen to all allies. Yeah.
Feel energized.
Minoko, get ready.
Okay.
My turn.
Burn!
Your turn to dance.
Let's carve a path.
You're stacking a ton of burn.
Power, wow.
I do have the regen. Some healing would be nice, honestly.
Wow, wow, wow. I'd love a dance.
Oh. Okay, survived. Survived. That's what matters. It's not a burn. Ooh.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, okay. We got this.
Yeah.
A bit of violence, yes.
Can we get some... I think we just use... You gotta use the healing tint, I think. On Versa, because he's just so much more important. She's angry. Oh no. Oh. Okay. No, no, no! Okay. That's bad. Not a crazy combo. Okay. Change the difficulty mode. Okay. You know what I will do though, actually, because we're like doing like super bosses now. We're gonna do this probably. Then we might fight Golgar again. Then we probably gonna do the last thing in the thing. So we're gonna real quickly go head back to camp. We don't need these guys to be 5 times as strong necessarily in this context. I don't think. Yeah. We're good for that. As for what we're doing elsewise, because the point of that was to make so we weren't just completely one-shotting the regular enemies while we were doing our last zone. Let's figure out what we're doing with Minoko's skills. Like, we gotta have a better setup for him, I think, right? And first we can get him some Luminas, right? That'll work. Let's do shield on battle start. Well, it's pretty good. But max health is halved. Well, okay. Sure. A free M hit, base attack damage. Do we have versatile on Verso? Because if not, we definitely should. We do, okay. Okay, what are these good for? Tire, lightning damage, ice damage. We might rather have the cultist slashes. Single target get physical, I'll go through shields. Stalect. I don't really like the stack punches that much, so maybe we could get luster slices instead. Powerless. That seems pretty good. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now we should be much more suited to fighting Golgra, I think. We'll see though. We will see. I'm very happy with the changes we've made to Versa, though. He's much more viable now. Alright, the gentleman. Taking on Golgra. Let's go.
Haven't this you oh no, think twice.
I have already. Golgra, I demand.
Do I have to part?
Please help me.
Alright, here we go.
Let's carve a path.
I'd love a dance.
Oh.
Invigorating.
Whew. That was close.
Ready to strike.
Alright, I'm gonna do less or slashes. That's a lot of burn. Alright, she's angry now. It's concerning.
Minoko, get ready.
Minoko! My man. Don't worry, I got you, bud. I hope the burn comes through here, because... Oh, so close. Oh, no! That's such a tough combo. Should have just resurrected Minoko. Okay, we go again. Volker is so tough. I don't think the underlying strategy is that bad. We just need to, like, not die. If there's a way to, like, apply shield or something to myself, that'd be nice.
Haven't been this. You think
I have a Golgra. I demand a truck.
do I have?
Please help.
Let's carve a path.
Sweet taste.
Hey? Unbalanced. We can break, maybe. Alright, well, she's angry now. Which is concerning.
Minoko, get ready.
Oh, wow.
Ready to strike.
See, the thing is, she goes twice. So we need to survive. Anyway,
Really need it.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, she burned. Yes. It's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Noko, please, shut up.
The amount of blood there was perfect. You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Monoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
Noko!
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying?
I'm not. Can we go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. It's always disorienting for the newly returned. Noko needs time to adjust. Noko, would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Off we go then.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious of what else is going on here. Anything of note? Oh, this way. It's a very strange place. Oh. They have merchants out here? Golgra's entrusted me with a very important task. Gotta make sure all the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. But you look like interesting warriors. Okay. Fight me and maybe we can trade. Okay. Oh, you gotta fight him for everything. Alright. Let's go then. Well...
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, you got like some ghosts with you, do ya? Interesting. Oh, you're still alive. Impressive.
Finesse and precision.
It was formidable, actually. That was fun. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. You've earned the right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Energizing parry. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Alright. Double burn. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. And we could have to give that to Versa. On +2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I mean, I think we want... Glass can deal 25% more damage or take 25% more damage. And that could be good for Mael, especially if we're sticking with the one-hit kill build. We get double burn, I think. We get glass cannon. critical stun. Well, I guess we can upgrade some of our other things. Like, we should upgrade stun boost. Now, I think the upgrade only really matters, though, if you're equipping the actual tint. Not if you're using it as a picto. Because it's mostly the stats that it affects. So I honestly think we're maybe... An energizing parry is interesting to think about, at least. It's not really our main problem, though, so... Like, lack of AP. Don't fall into the river. It's like, yeah, then with these, I think Verso, we definitely have to take off... maybe it's... And healing 5 is actually pretty good. I guess we need to get you into more combat. Alright, so Verso, congratulations. You get to join Mael in the actual party. Mael, we need you. Forget second chance for a moment. I want you to be working on glass cannon. And Verso, at least for now, forget healing fire and let's get... What are we working on? The, like, double burn? Yeah. Okay. We want to get into a couple fights if we can with those two. 4 fights, specifically. So yeah, Mael's glass cannon build. Well, not really glass cannon. She has a lot of healing stuff too, but her like extreme one-hit kill, like destroy people right off the gate build is. It continues onwards, refined even further. What are they doing? Alright, well, I guess it's time to go. I help SKA with Francois. Get into a couple random fights. Fight that super boss, fight Golgra, and then probably head back to Lumiere. Progress is being made. SK can help you navigate impenetrable terrain. At camp, Minako sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk, even if he is too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minako.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend.
Minako seems about to cry. They've always been best friends, but Verso and Minoko's bond grows even stronger from their adventure. They spend a bit more time together as Verso cheers Minako up. They return to the others. Would be rest. You don't have to hang out to be all bloody like this.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm. Well,
Alright. Spend time with Minako. Verso approaches Minako. He knows exactly what Minoko is thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Sure.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Minoko and Verso understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Max relationship. Their heartfelt conversation reminded Minoko that actually there is another skill he had forgotten. Breakpoints. Interesting. They spend more time together being weird and sentimental before returning to the others. Alright, Esquire.
Noir is scary when
I guess he's not that different from...
cousins.
Alright. Let's go to Francois.
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Alright. We are more optimized this time, so hopefully that helps us.
You're back.
Francois!
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Okay, here we go.
Ready to strike.
Okay. This is going a lot better. Wow. How did we die before?
Fine, fine, fine. Here.
Hooray.
Ha! Take your rock and scram.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Franfran.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
He does like that. As I leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance.
He really does miss her.
Like a Kent, Esquire swallows Ure, his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, You're the best.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
You do more than help. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Really?
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Alright. So new ability is, of course, underwater diving. And I believe there's actually a canvas we can get to that's underwater. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Anything else to say?
Anwar's
I guess he's...
cousin.
Alright. Final relationship to Max.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him.
Few centuries, wow.
Just like you would never leave me.
So I wonder if it's an inherent property of the... So obviously inside the canvases, the time... There's like a time dilation effect where time goes much faster in here than it does out there. I wonder if that's an inherent property of the canvases or something that was like... Or like something that you can intentionally design when you're making your painting. I don't know.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
SKA, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
SKA has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and SKA is now unbreakable and eternal. SKA's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Angel's Eyes. Interesting. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. Then head back to the others. Alright, any other... I assume we don't have any more conversations at this point.
No poetry lately.
Oh, this is new, I think.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Well, we are planning on maybe giving the Golgor fight another pass, so we'll see.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
Oh, so it is possible. Huh.
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been
And
around for 100 years.
what if the outside world is a painting too?
Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I traveled with. It'd be nice to tell them... we made it.
Yes.
And... to explain... things I never got a chance to explain.
Okay. We do have upgrades for attributes. Not much. Okay. So that's like all of our main things. There's a couple more things I want to try before we head over to Lumiere. One thing is we do need to get Mael and Verso into a couple fights to get these Pictos unlocked. That should be pretty easy though. There is that one underwater section we should try to explore. We might have tried to fight Golgra again. Alright, let's go. Little brother-sister bonding. Fighting some Nevrons.
Let's spill some ink.
3 more. Any takers, any takers. In order to join the fight. There's gotta be some Nevrons around here somewhere. Remember, the world is teeming with them. Ha! That's a tree. Okay. Good to know. And we could just go into an actual level. In theory. But I feel like we should be able to get what we need in the overworld, too. Haha! Oh, she did draw it. Papa va tien.
Let's spill some ink. Time to hit big.
Ooh, energizing attack 2. Nice. Oh, a merchant. Hello. You have a deal? Artist. Huh. And they're cheap. Might as well grab them all. Smells a new haircut she can use. Not bad. Let's go back to the double ride. I like it. It's aesthetically pleasing. Honestly, I still do quite like her default hair, but I do, you know. And the white hair is like symbolically meaningful for the plot, so we stick with that. And where are the Nevrons at? I guess we could go here. That's a gestural beach. God, if you see any, Mal. We've been here before? Yeah, the gestural arena. And there's gonna be fights available in there. We could go. Right, escape. Helps that man.
Taking to the sky.
Have we been here before? Yellow Harvest. I don't think we've been to Yellow Harvest before. Sounds new. Is there anything actually here? Oh, climbing. There we go.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
Is it? Whoa. Alright, man, let's go and kill it in like one hit. Or whatever it is you like to do. Oh, Gestro, hello. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile. All it does is eat the landscape around it. Not hostile, you say? Well, that's a shame, because we were, like, looking for a fight. You just see dead bodies everywhere you go around these parts. It's kind of discouraging in a way.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Double burn has been learned. Nice. Hi. There we go. Glass cannon learned. Lovely. Okay, so what's the route to this giant Nevron? Somewhere around here. This way, I think.
Let's carve a path.
Alright, up we go. Oh, hello. Ah, this is how you get here. I see.
The dance begins.
Really should probably like everyone have cheater. Like it's just good.
Great.
That is a nice little detour. Let's see something interesting. Pretty cool place.
Ready to strike.
Oh man, that was level 7. We were supposed to be in this zone way earlier. Way earlier. And so this it's a Nevron. It's like as big as an Axon. Okay. French architecture is fun. Yeah, let's not fall. Seems like that would be a bad idea. What's over this way? Oh. Huh. What is this?
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron.
Eat it?
Puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Doesn't look like that worked out. Alright, note to self, do not eat Nevrons. Yikes. Getting close. Oh, we're really getting close. Huh? You really don't want to get in our way, man. Oh, energizing attack 1. Nice.
Relay the trail.
Well, it was a valiant effort. So we never directly go up to that? Okay, okay. Energizing attack 1 though, that's potentially good. That can help us save us some Picto slots. And this is the Lost Woods. I feel like I'm getting lost. Okay, it's a small one. Alright.
Interesting.
Lean's glass house. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's that, I think. If we look at the map, where is this? There's a canvas there. I think you get to that one by diving. So if we did like north.
Hang on tight.
Quickly, we'll have to like dive underwater for that. And then I think we're gonna have to fight like a lamp master. And obviously there's a fair amount of diving places potentially, but this is the one I'm most interested in. Right there.
Interesting.
Oh, we weren't there yet. Okay. Gotcha.
The swimmer.
It's like around here somewhere. To my left. Where is this? Should be like right here? It's right next to. Maybe it's actually up. Is it on like a? Let's see. The canvas. Let's upgrade some weapons over here. 'Cause I think I can upgrade the medallion further. Yeah, because we got grandiose catalysts. Every little bit helps. Ooh. This place is crazy. Hello. A canvas portrait of the Descendre family. How does it pronounce? Descendre family. Do you wish to remove the portrait? No? No. Why would I? Should I? I don't know, this feel... It almost feel like if I remove the portraits, that's like... projecting my family. Rejecting reality, perhaps. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. But I think this is that's probably just how you get to the last portraits. We go. You move the portraits. The frame hangs empty. Oh, now it just always happens. Yeah. Picture frame is empty now. I'm not sure what that did for me. Maybe I need to go back to the manor? It did say something at the manor. Because I was expecting there would be a way to get into that like weird black and white portrait world.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really.
Let's see if...
So I'm confused. What did we do? I guess inventory. Quest item? Is it a quest item? Journal. Yeah, the canvas. Okay, well, I guess we just have that now. Not sure what to do with it, but we have it now. It is ours. So if that wasn't the canvas, what was? Because that's... like, it's got the thing on the map that indicates that. But I think, like, we've already been to the other two. I don't think there's another one listed. Okay. Okay, well, next thing to do. Let's go. Go to the tower, maybe? But that last super boss? Might take a while. But, like, we've gotten stronger. We can probably make it now, right? I hope. This tower. Let's end the endless tower. First, we're gonna take a quick break. All right, I'll be right back. Don't you go now. All right. We're back. Here we go. Before we do anything, I do think upgrade resources, right? We don't have a... Actually, we got a fair amount of alumina. Congratulations, Male. Now, one could say I'm playing favorites here, and yes, I am. But that doesn't mean it's bad. Additionally, I think we probably have about enough skill points to take Male through the whole fire skill tree. Oh, right. And I'm thinking these might... Well, not quite the whole fire skill tree. Did I want this one? Applies 5 burn per hit. Okay, well then. Male. Let's see. I don't think we necessarily want glass cannon to be... That's not a speed. What did we have there before? It was something really expensive, as I recall. Second chance, I think, yeah. Let's head over to the Luminas. Because, like, second chance, yeah, that's 40. That's way too expensive. What we would definitely like here, though. Glass cannon, for sure. Extra damage. Base attack applies defenseless. That's good, actually. Yeah. I'm not sure if anything else. What does energizing death do? On death, plus 4 AP to allies? Health is below what? Not sure what else we would want here. And Dodger wouldn't be bad. Just to kind of have. Give me that death store in case we end up in that situation. Alright, I guess to start off with, we'll go just Male. With basically the same load up we had before. And let's see if we can make some magic up now that we've got extra damage up. Okay. Okay, here we go. Been a while. You guys. How are we opening this? I need to think... I mean, AoE, there's some temptation to that for sure. Let's see where AoE gets us at this point.
Blade, cut through the flames. En garde.
Okay. And honestly, we could do another one.
On me.
Right, that's a jump.
You can't leave us yet. Okay.
Okay, gotta get used to timing that again. Alright, here we go. Alright, so then the other alternative is either you're attacking the troubadour, trying to take him out early, or you try to take the main guy out early. High lightning for 8 hits. Extreme physical for 5. Let's see, sword ballet against the aberration. And that's a lot of damage. That is a significant amount of damage. Then you could just do another attack. And that's significantly less damage. Okay.
On me.
Like, obviously dying is not great.
You can't leave us yet. That's better.
Ouch. Okay. I'm curious if the light... Could the lighting one, like Gustav's, actually be better? Doesn't seem to be.
On guard. Okay.
And it's useful in as much as you can get into virtuoso stance with it, but...
Let's dance.
Wow, that was a really good counterattack.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, hello, welcome. I don't want to burn. I don't think the burn is too big a deal, though. We can't heal regardless, so just deal as much damage as you can. I should have a cheap way to get into... And you can get into the homage. And the idea you do virtuoso on a future thing. Getting into defensive, though, could be better for survivability. If you're going to do either case, I think you attack first, just normal.
Okay.
I'm gonna die to the burning. Is there any way we can not die to the burning? I don't think there is.
Let's dance. Ready to parry. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I still don't know how to deal with that attack. But I'm back.
Dance. Good. On me. Ready to go.
Oh, close, close. Okay, okay. I think this is doable. I think we can handle this. Like that is... Rolled a bit low there, but it's fine. You really don't want to be an offensive, though, do you? And you could just use the tins. Oh.
Ready to parry.
Just don't get hit. It doesn't matter if you don't get hit. Very bad.
Not leaving you behind.
Shields? How dare you?
Ready to go.
Wow. That was way worse. Way worse. Okay. Now the other strategy is maybe you go for Troubadour first. That way he can't buff at everyone. Which would balance out the turns, like, significantly.
Okay.
Burning, that's lovely. Okay. What's Phantom Strike? Very high void damage on enemies? It's not bad.
Prepare for annihilation. I'm ready.
We don't really want to get out of defensive stance. Why do you have so many turns?
Good.
Okay.
You can't leave us yet. Good. Nice. Ready to go. Let's spill some ink. You can't escape.
They're not the best, but
Blades sharp.
would have loved to heal, but damage is important too. That's all you're doing?
On me. Ready to go. That's better.
Okay. We're in good shape. We're in good
Spill
shape
some
here.
ink.
Here's what we do. We attack. That puts us in offensive.
This will hurt.
And that would give us that's a decent position to be doing a sword ballet from. We can also do Gustave's homage in preparation for next turn. Let's look with the sword ballet. Because we have ways to get, yeah, we can get into virtuoso stance section regardless. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. That was a mistake on your part.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Good. That's better. I'm ready.
He really would like to heal. He can do normal attacks to heal. That doesn't get you quite where you want to be. The gradient account. This is looking close. We might. Okay. Swear ballet. We might even break you this turn. Okay, not quite.
Okay,
Survive.
let's dance.
Oh, this is like best case scenario.
That's better.
So close, so close. Let's combo.
That's better.
No, 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 we were there. Oh, reserves, send in the reserves. They can finish this. Okay.
Take cover!
Good job, reserves. Great job. Wasn't Verso in the reserves? Okay. We were like there though. Okay. Give me Phantom Strike. That might be a good way to start.
I'm ready.
Nearly killed the Troubadour. Leaves us enough to do a Fencer's Flurry as well.
Blade cut through the flames. Okay.
I hate that attack.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Trooper, just die already.
Ready to go.
Okay. We got him. You're alone now.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Oh.
Ready to go. Let's dance. Ready to go.
Oh, so close. Oh. No, don't bother. We're there. We're so close.
Finesse and grace.
I actually think our opening from last time was pretty good. But if we're going to do that, you should do Fencer's Flurry first, no? That puts you into offensive. Oh, what am I thinking? Right, we were in Virtuoso already. Yeah, that was just a straight downgrade.
Let's dance. I can do it. do it.
We're gonna die regardless.
Ready to go.
Alright, you kill, you get healed. Yeah.
On me. Ready to go.
That went poorly.
You can't leave us yet. You can't escape.
Okay.
This will hurt. On me. Good.
Oh. I think I'm gonna die to burning.
That's better.
Or just slashing. Okay, you gotta get the... He just gets so many attacks. We'll send in the reserves. We do have Versa, so we can get some burn on him at least. If we survive that long.
Good stuff. Bring it on. That's better. Really need it. Cut him down.
Okay.
Yeah.
52 burn. That's
Your
pretty good.
turn to shine.
Oh well.
Ow. I do kind of wonder, would Verso plus Mael be a good combo? Because, I mean, if you could apply that much burn early on.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
That was really bad. What happened? Guess bad random draw.
Ready to parry. On me. You can't leave us yet. That's better.
Okay, okay. I think we gotta go for the Troubadour first. That's the only time we've even been kind of close to success is when we just annihilated the Troubadour immediately.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Oh, this is much more icy. Okay.
This will hurt.
Okay. Wow.
Let's dance.
Why you exist?
Ready to parry. That's better. That's better. Ready to go.
Oh. Why was it bad? Send in the reserves. Give them a shot at least.
I would have lived. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Oh, so close to perfection.
Let's have some fun. Get ready.
Okay.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Okay, team, we're doing good so far. Somehow he cleared all of his burn, which annoys me, but whatever.
It likes you.
Let's keep going.
We still have burn. Slowing him down, though, I think would be very useful. Regen.
I would have lived.
$114 burn. That's got to deal some serious
Your
damage.
turn to dance.
Well, oh no. Try again. Forget the trooper. This guy needs to die. That's the plan. But too early? No. What? It's ridiculous.
On me. Merci.
Already? Oh my goodness. Okay, you gotta kill the troubadour. He's too strong. I just hate wasting my first attack on the troubadour. Can I at least hit him with this? Like I can, but it's not good. Oh, never mind. Just missed. Oh, right. So that doesn't keep me in Virtuoso. Dang. Oh, come on. Why there's so many attacks in your attacks.
Augusta.
Hold on, we're okay, perfect. We're not inverted anymore, so use just heal.
Good.
Keeps you in virtuous. It doesn't keep you in virtuous, never mind.
That's better.
Okay, just you and me. Chromatic aberration.
Let's dance. Well, thanks. I can do it.
And you have to heal here, I think.
Nice. Finesse and grace.
I do better this time.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Good. I can do it.
I think defensive stance is pretty important for me. It does ruin the counterattack spots.
Nice.
Surviving is kind of important. Bring him in.
Watch out.
Feeling better.
Burn.
Your turn to dance.
Didn't really need it. That's better. Good stuff.
Oh, nice stab.
I'll do it. Danger!
That's better. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Cut him down.
Burn.
Ready to evade. Chroma is flowing.
I still think Ice Lance, right? Can break. Like, if slow this guy down.
Sweet taste of battle.
I think we want our heal. Burn. Okay.
Luna, careful.
Okay.
That's better. I'll manage.
What? Verso, no! We have to revive Verso. He's like, oh, he's the guy doing damage, so.
Did I die again?
More heal.
Don't be useless.
Ready to evade.
Minoko, get ready.
Invigorating. I'm refreshed.
Still alive, that's what
Maximum damage.
Oh, we gotta build up perfection again. Ah, sucks.
Ready to evade.
You tried. Oh. We go again. We can do this. We're so close. How did Flirt Fury work?
Finesse and precision.
Not even close.
On
Kind
me.
of close, actually. Okay.
Let's dance.
What? No! I missed the timing on that. Look, you're dead. Nearly.
That's better. Nice.
What is this attack pattern? Oh, I'm so dead.
Okay.
No. This fight is so hard. Is there anything I can do with my skills? Anything that would be like beneficial here? Arc, shell. And warming up wouldn't be bad to add on. Not sure what you would replace it with it. Effective heal is interesting. Not sure what you could replace though. Need to take more advantage of my versatility, I think. There is an idea. And the idea goes something like this. Verso plus male. And maybe even gets... Like, you say male actually gets a group. Then maybe this actually is going to be better, ultimately. I have my doubts, but...
Finesse and precision. I'm ready.
I would have lived. That's better.
I guess my L didn't get attacked at least.
Your turn to shine. Your turn to shine.
Okay, that contributor basically down. Almost, almost.
I am refreshed.
You die. Not quite.
The dance begins.
Right, well, I think the AoE should do an effective job here. But before you do it, just to make sure.
Prepare for annihilation.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to parry. Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Should I? Yeah, I probably should revive Versa, but first, let's go for an homage.
Focus down. Anga.
Go again. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
And he's dead again. Lovely. Good job, Versa.
Okay.
Alright, stay alive this time, bud.
Did I die again?
Let's dance.
Cut him down.
Alright.
Bring it on. I would have lived. That's better. I would have lived.
Ah. What was that stab at the end?
That's better.
Versa, Versa, Versa.
Blades sharp. You can't escape. Ready to parry.
I'm confused why sometimes that takes an action and sometimes it doesn't.
There's
I don't get it.
dodge.
Stuff. That's better.
And he's dead again. Lovely.
I won't disappoint. Good. The dance begins.
Could you stop dying,
The
Versa?
dance begins. Parry it.
I would have lived. Didn't really need it. Could have Good stuff.
Not dead, technically.
Manage.
Dead. Great.
Okay. Good. Ready to parry.
That was a good counter.
Can do it.
I think Flirt Fury would probably break you. And a Keystone Virtuoso.
Not looking good. Okay.
Okay. We're in defensive. That's good.
Okay. Okay.
One hit? Ah. Alright, reserves.
Well, well.
I don't think they stand a chance, but okay. Try.
Dodge skill. Good. Feeling better.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is not happening.
Let's keep going. Feeling better. Good. I'm ready. Okay.
I don't know, maybe.
Overflowing with energy.
I think you have to heal yourself here.
Okay. Feeling better. Let's keep going. Feeling better.
This is frustrating because it's so close at hand. No. I don't think having the crew with mail helped. Really. Alright, Troubadour down.
On me.
Get a counter, get a counter. Okay, that worked. So a decent of buffs going there, that was good. Yeah.
Let's dance. Nice. That's better.
Ouch. I got killed by that guy?
I won't disappoint. Let's dance. Nice. That's better.
Perfect timing. Thank you, buddy.
The dance begins.
Now I'm healed. I wish we could. We might be able to gradient. No, we can't. Not this turn. Here's what we do then.
This will hurt. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Okay, you gotta start with the gradients. In Virtuoso, you only get one attack. Gotta be a normal one, doesn't it? Ah.
Ready to
that.
parry.
Oh! Send them in. Is that like half? That's something.
I'm ready.
Okay.
CL incoming.
I feel better.
It was an effort. Lovely. Just so annoying, like one hit just kills you.
Let's spill some ink.
Lovely.
Still need your help.
Like, it's not the hardest attack pattern in the world, but they just go on for so long. And it's one of those things where, like, even just missing one takes off, like, 60% of your health.
I'm ready.
Lovely.
I can do it. I'm okay. This will hurt. better. Ready to go.
I just survived that one.
Let's dance.
Why can you buff yourself? And moreover, why can you buff yourself and then attack on the same turn?
That's better.
It's ridiculous.
I'm ready. Good. That's better. That's better. Blades sharpened. This will hurt. For Gustav.
You're gonna regret this.
Okay.
Oh, that is a mistake, my friends.
Ready to go. That's better.
Oh. Oh, I don't have enough. Where's all my AP at? Oh. What can we do? We could do Phantom Strike. Very high void damage. Sure. That's alright.
Prepare for annihilation.
Use the tint. Let's make sure we can do big stuff next turn.
That's better. Nice. Good. Ready to go.
Oh! It's like there!
Good. Nice. This will hurt.
We need to heal.
Blades sharpened. Good.
Should have just gone for damage. Okay, reserves, come on, you. There's so little left. You can do this.
Just try it. It likes you. Good stuff. It likes you.
Okay. Think we could. I think we want to do this.
Wow. I am refreshed.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Let's carve a path.
Careful,
We're
Verso.
so close.
Didn't really need it.
Let's push forward.
You're burning. He's burning. Okay, we just need to survive. Heal yourself.
Feeling better.
Yes! Oh my goodness. That was so... What did we get? Charging critical. Plus 20% of a gradient charge on critical hits once per turn. That's pretty good. Trial complete. Also, Minoko got the Aberration's Foot. Also, that's got to be like a really good attack, no? Aberration Light applies 4 burn per hit. Deals light damage on enemies. Sure. Forget Luster Slices. Get the Aberration on there. We got a new male hair, I think. Didn't we? It was like called like Rebel or something? Maybe was it not male? I would have assumed it was male. Because it was white, wasn't it? Oh, Rebellious White. Ah. Luna. And that's got to be the last one, right? There's stage 6? What? Okay, well, I'm not doing stage 6 now. Oh my... How was that not the last one? Well, I mean, okay, we gotta at least look at stage 6. Like, who knows? I mean... Stage 5 was so much more difficult versus everything else. Maybe that was just an anomaly. Maybe the rest of these are easy.
Blade, cut through the flames. En garde.
Like, I mean, look at that. Okay. Oh yeah, sure, stage 5 was just an anomaly. Obviously.
En garde.
Did I even hit... Okay, chromatic buzz. Alright, let's get rid of this guy.
Take down their shields. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Want to go again? And I think I can just, like, kill this guy.
Finesse and grace. Nice.
Okay. And then it's a Gargant. Okay. We also have some friends, but let's focus on the Gargant, I'd say. Okay.
I won't disappoint. Finesse and precision.
Okay, this guy's a little tough. I must admit. Send the reserves.
Take cover!
Oh, wrong type of attack, okay.
I'm ready.
Been a while since I've had to fight these guys. Okay, honestly, I don't think this is gonna be too big a deal. Although we might want to attack the hands guy before the gargants. That, or you start with a phantom strike and just get everyone good to start with.
Finesse and grace. Let's dance.
Okay. I see the concern.
Let's spill some ink. The dance begins. This will hurt.
This is a lot easier than the previous. Like,
That's better. Ready to go.
oh,
Nice. Let's dance.
well, that's concerning.
Nice.
Oh. I have the utmost confidence in the reserves this time.
Oh well,
Okay,
I would have lived.
let's keep going.
We're switching stances.
Danger!
Oh, wait. Oh, he's on fire. I'm healing him.
Take cover! I'm ready. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's not gonna go
I'm
well.
ready.
Like, it's not an insta-win, but I think we got this.
Let's spill some ink.
You're still alive, wow. Impressive. Well, you know, before we do anything, you can die. Or maybe we'd rather keep you alive, so I can heal off you later. Nah, you can die.
On me.
An inoffensive stance, I think this is a... How do you want to go about this? Sword Ballet? Sword Fury might get a break. Let's go Sword Ballet. Whatever, don't get us.
dance. Ready to go.
Ouch.
You
I'm
can't
back.
leave us yet. That's better. Time to hit big.
Okay. I think we got this.
The dance begins.
Oh, critical weakness. 25% increased critical chance on weakness. Okay. Alright, that was... Stage 6 was a lot better than stage 5. Next stage. I mean, you guys look a bit scary. I must admit.
Prepare for annihilation. On guard.
You know what? Yeah. Let's get to while the getting's good.
Ready to parry.
Right, forgot how you attack. It's fine. We're fine. Sheesh.
Not leaving you behind.
And you can do a Flirt Fury with this.
Finesse and precision. On me, ready to go.
And get the reserves out. He's almost dead. Looks like he's on fire, so... Oh. Probably don't want to hit him with fire.
Radiance awaits.
What are you not resistant to? Anything? Okay, I think we can handle this.
Let's dance.
Right, that's the blast of energy. Okay. And another phantom. I mean, it's AoE, but do I have one? Yeah, we go for it. Not a bad opportunity for a gradient attack.
You can't escape. Let's dance. Good. Nice. On me. Ready to parry. Let's dance. On me.
Okay, he's doing... Sheesh. How long you plan on doing this for, buddy?
Oh, thanks. This will hurt. This will hurt.
before I do the next one, I think we can probably get some good weapon upgrades at this point. We need 1 level. Every bit helps. And how many stages are there?
En garde!
Which of these two am I more afraid of? That didn't go well.
I won't disappoint. Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, that's really helping not get a kill there. Okay. At least I got 1 dodge.
On me. That's better. Good. That's better. On me.
Okay, reserves.
Doing in. It's locked on you.
Good stuff.
Good effort. We go again. I still think Phantom Strike is the right opening.
En garde.
What? Oh, 7,000 damage.
Can't
on
leave
that?
us yet.
Sheesh. Don't even bother. How endless is this tower?
Finesse and grace. En garde. Blade cut through the flames. Let's dance.
Oh, come on.
On me. leave us yet. Blades sharp.
Really don't like this guy. Okay, we'll try a different approach this time. Because, this guy in the middle is the root of all evil, so...
This will hurt.
There we go. Problem solved. Timing is just like, maybe we should just dodge, I don't know.
Oh, thanks. That's better. I'm ready.
Get them both.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Nice.
Radiance. Oh, ouch. Yeah.
Time to hit big.
Phantom Strike. Would you want a Phantom Strike, or would you rather, like, Sword Belay? Let's just make sure you're dead. I can deal with a normal apparition. Like, you're nothing compared to the last guy.
On me. That's better. Let's spill some ink.
Honestly, I think you just do normal attack here.
That's better.
Okay. That was a tougher group. Okay. Trial 3. Radical Lesser Ultimate out there. Let's see what a Phantom Strike to start off with looks like. That's not a bad opening.
En garde. Blade cut through the flames.
Full power. Getting used to that attack pattern again.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, jeez. They're low on health, so reserves should be good at this.
Well,
Ooh, what can break? Any of these? Not really.
I saw your future. It's locked on you.
I feel energized.
Whoa! Cannon. Right, cannon is different from the strange catapult things.
Let's spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation. On me. On me.
Good try.
Let's dance.
Okay. How did that not kill you? Sheesh.
On guard.
Okay.
Time to hit big.
Just you and me, Lister. Do you want to do sword ballet or the homage? Let's go for the homage.
Focused. Ready to go.
It's too fast. Reserves are going in though, for sure. Absorbed?
I saw your future.
Oh, come on. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm done with the tower for now. Like, we made progress. I honestly thought that stage 5, or trial 5, stage 3 would be the end of the whole thing, because it was such a jump in difficulty. But apparently not. I guess maybe it's not called the Endless Tower for nothing. Alright, let's go to Lumia. I think it's time.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight.
Okay. Renoir. Okay.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Ah, right. I forgot we raised an army.
Tomorrow comes.
Let's go. All right, you want some? Oh, good job, guys. Good job, crew.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Let's help out. Oh! Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. Interesting. Did I ever apply my new stats? I don't think I did. Two of you? Okay. Good luck with that.
The dance begins.
Alright, Papa, where are you? Where are you? We gotta have a talk. Like a real talk. Oh man, I remember up here. Good times. For everything. Flowers. Alright, Dad, you still want to rain this spawner? Oh, the 32s. Huh? Well, these guys are foes.
On guard.
I do 500,000 damage. Oh, that's crazy. Any others? Anyone bold enough to face me?
Great.
Oh, I just realized this her little like skirt thing that get ripped up when she's damaged. Huh. Interesting little detail.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
My own.
Well, isn't it beautiful? The paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy's gone silent. Okay. What did I want? I wanted... And stun boost wouldn't be bad. Energizing heal. Effective would be nice. What would I have to get rid of for that? I would need to get rid of about 15. What do I not need? I don't really need first strike. Really. Well... It's nice. Shield affinity. That's pretty important. Breaker. Breaking isn't actually a huge part of our strategy, so we could get rid of this. Get rid of Dodger, and then we just need to get rid of a 5. At Death's Door. Or effective heal.
What have we here?
Where else can we go? I must have missed. Was there a place to climb or something? Oh, down this way. Okay. Good job, team.
Nice.
What are you? You guys, you should know better. You're standing in the way of basically like a literal goddess in this world. It's not gonna end well for you, is what I'm saying. Okay. And who are you? Hey, you attack my men, you attack me. Chromatic. Okay.
This will hurt.
Augmented counter 3. Interesting, more counterattack damage. That'd be an interesting one to equip, but I don't think it's necessary, strictly speaking.
Perfect.
This is my war. Look what I've wrought.
Interesting.
The Opera House.
Papa. I really would rather we talk about this, but I'll do what I must. It's a beautiful space. Oh, look, it's from the very beginning. Yeah, Gustav and his girlfriend. Well, not technical girlfriends. I guess, hold on. I should probably learn that last fire skill. So that way, if I need to switch to a fire build, I have the capability to do so. What are those things?
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Okay, well, no matter.
Finesse and grace.
Have I even fought this guy before? I don't think so.
Prepare for annihilation. Finesse and grace.
Oh, you're alive. Impressive.
Perfect.
Healing stun. Recover 5% health on hitting a stun. That is terrible. Enemies are stunned so infrequently.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
Oh, wow. Man, that guy's giants. And we're just like destroying Lumia with this conflict. Great, I guess everyone was already dead, so not much to be lost, but
Prepare for annihilation.
Well, that will help.
what's over here? Anything? Or is this where it came from? I'm confused. I feel like I should be going over towards the, like, burning zone, maybe? Maybe I missed, like, a grapple points.
Good stuff.
Hello. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. So the boys are, like, must be, like, fragments of Verso's soul, right? Because it was mentioned at one point, like, Verso's soul is, like, there's, like, parts of him still in the painting. You're setting up shop in a war zone, man? What the heck? You alright? After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. You got some mildly interesting stuff. I'll fight you, though. What do you got? I want to see the really good goods. I won't hold back, so be careful.
This will hurt.
Thanks for the distraction. Let me sell you the real goods. Full strength, 20%, 25% increased damage on full health. I mean, we're definitely buying that. I'm not sure even sure if we equip it though, because we start on half health, don't we? So I don't think it works for us.
Papa
Really.
is somewhere past the gardens.
The gardens. Man, I didn't level up at all through that whole gauntlet. Man. What's this?
Good stuff.
Huh. Wow. Would have thought that defacing the Eiffel Tower looks so
I
cool.
can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Let's hurry then.
Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
It's a somewhat majestic creature, but who cares? We win regardless. Okay, who's next? Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Seems bad. Just
How's
strictly
over
worse than
there?
straight up cheating.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
I think we're ready. It is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy's gone silent. Alright. Papa? Where are you? I'm ready to end this one way or the other. There you are, old man. Let's talk this out by like civilized people now. I'm sure we can come to a reasonable compromise. I hope.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Enough. I said enough.
You got some good points, but... Ooh. Look, you make good points, I must admit, but... Must we take such drastic actions?
Let's dance.
Siren rescues Renoir. What? Oh, he's got the axons. How do I fight against that?
This insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
What's that going?
He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Oh, what's this? Oh,
She can't.
Mama.
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Spill some ink.
okay. Some of them.
How can you be this selfish, Aline?
Huh? Wood meteors? Oh. Please. Okay. We're still offensive. Not really have much in the way of AP.
I can do it.
Now I got a fair bit of AP. Am I don't think I'm inverted anymore, which is good. So I think we just go again. Hit the heal.
Ready to parry.
Ali, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Oh. Ouch.
This will hurt. That's better.
Let's go get stuff from Maj. I'll set up nicely if there's another phase.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time.
Oh. Yeah, that's... Was that even the right? Was that right? Because honestly, I don't think we should be hiding the cameras. But I don't think we need to go as far as destroying it either. Just a little visit from time to time, you know?
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Alright. That's probably about as good as we could have hoped for that to turn out.
Verso!
I'm sorry.
What? What is he doing? Wait, what? Huh? What has he done precisely? Is this the monolith? I think I'm inside the monolith. How do you? Huh. Is there anything else here? Just a boy painting? I'm just not painting.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Huh?
That's...
So...
You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Oh.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso!
Ooh.
Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Having a quote off.
I'm sorry.
No, don't make me fight you. Decide the fate of... Who am I even fighting against? Decide the fate of the canvas. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. If I'm Verso fighting Maya, I'm not even sure if I can win. This is so complex. It is. Right? Because, I mean, the central conflict here is basically, like... When does, like, escapism become unhealthy, right? Right, because Mel, Alicia, her life on the outside kind of sucks right now. And so she's retreating into this canvas where, you know, she's not maimed, where she has a brother that's still alive, where she's, again, basically kind of a goddess in this world and can bend it to her will and make whatever she wants happen. And it's nice, but it's also not real, right? It's not the real world. Right, to spend a lifetime in a world that doesn't actually exist. That's... Like, I can't even properly explain it, but that's just existentially sad. On the flip side, though, you understand where she's coming from. I mean, things are really bad. Right? There's apparently a war going on. She's maimed. She can't speak. She'll probably never be able to speak. She's got scars all over her face. I forget if... I think she might even have a missing eye as well. Like, it's not a fun life out there. So I understand the temptation, don't get me wrong. But ultimately, like, you've got to... You can't just retreat into fiction and fantasy to escape the cruelties of reality. Right? Maybe a visit every now and then as a reprieve, but not as a replacement for a real life. And so... Like, I don't think the canvas has to be destroyed, but if she doesn't have the self-control to not lose herself in it, then sometimes the best way to deal with such a destructive temptation is to get rid of the source. Which makes me think you fight as Verso. But there's another layer here, which is, this canvas is so real. Right? It's fake, but it's real. Like, these people, like, in it, like, it seems to be filled of sentient human beings living their own lives. And can you really... Can you snuff that out? Destroy a whole world of living, thinking, breathing people? And again, like, it doesn't have to be destroyed, right? It's one of the last mementos of her dead brother. And yet... Like, she should be able to keep it. Visit every now and then. Reminisce about the good old times, but if she can't... If you can't control that impulse, then it's better not to have it. I don't know. I mean, that's even bringing up questions like, you know, the theoretical questions of, like, is a simulation actually inferior to reality? Right? Like, and why is reality better? Right? If you can have a higher quality of life in a fantasy, in a simulation, in this canvas, right? If that gives you the more satisfying life from your own subjective perspective, like, who am I to stop you? Right? I mean, I guess you aren't making, like, your impact and mark on the real world, but let's be honest, how many people really truly do that in the first place? Right? I mean, the, you know, butterfly theory and all that, of, like, you know, every even small action can have ripple effects across time. Like, you know, realistically, your average guy just working the 9 to 5, you're not changing the course of history or anything, necessarily. Realistically, the world probably wouldn't be much different if you retreated into, you know, 100, 200 years down the line, if you retreated into a simulation, into a fantasy. And just withdrew. Is it hubris to think otherwise, to think I'm so important that I have to be existent in reality, even if it makes my own life worse, from my perspective, just so that the rest of the world can have the privilege of, you know, my existence. It's not just your choice, is it? If Mel stays in this canvas, it seems like, again, if it was just, let's have it around and visit from time to time and reminisce, like, that's fine. But if the plan is actually, I'm just gonna live out the rest of my days here, like, again, I understand the appeal because of just how much better life in here can be for her versus in the outside world, but if that's the plan, then you are effectively dead to the rest of your family. Right? I mean, maybe they can come and visit the painting, but like, that's not the same. And how can you do that, right? They're already mourning the loss of their son and brother, and then you're going to effectively commit suicide? To give up on reality, give up on life, and just retreat into this world? What's that gonna do? Right, this family's already falling apart by losing one child. To lose the second? How selfish do you have to be to do that? To cause that to come about? And yet, we've spent so much time here. You know, Lune, Ciel, the Nevrons, the Gestrals. And like they seem so real. Can we really just destroy all of that? If they are conscious, if they are real, if they're in a certain sense, and like, what right do we have to just snuff them out? Can one really say that the well-being, the psychological well-being of one family justifies destroying a whole world, a whole universe? Right? Imagine if our universe was some simulation somewhere, right? In like a higher plane of existence. And for some reason, like pulling the plug would make one person in that, or one family in that universe, much more fulfilled in life. Like, as someone down here, like if that were the situation, I'd be pretty upset if they pulled the plug, destroyed an entire universe of people, of thinking, feeling beings, just for the sake of one family in the higher plane of existence. But if there is such a thing, these layers of reality, then surely the higher planes of existence must get priority. If only because the lower planes are contingent upon the higher planes. Right? I mean, in much of the same way, like, I honestly don't care if, like, hundreds of animals suffer if it makes the life of one human being markedly better. Because, like, the human being is just on such a different strata of, like, moral relevance to me in terms of caring about it. Like, similarly, if there are multiple layers of reality here, maybe a lower layer of reality legitimately is worth less than even just a single human life in the layer above it. I mean, Renoir, he said what? That they painted hundreds of these canvases? I mean, if that's what, like, one couple can do, make hundreds of these worlds, then these worlds must be a dime a dozen. Heck, even if we destroy this world, there's nothing stopping Mael from painting a new world to use. I mean, heck, she repainted Lune and Ciel in this very world. She could probably repaint a lot of what she misses out of this world with great accuracy. And I mean, if we come back to reality, like, if I was, like, writing a book or something, right, and I had to just, like, trash a book, like again, if I'm thinking of this canvas in terms of it being just a work of art, like, I've got to delete a book to, for the psychological well-being of the rest of my family, I'm deleting that book in a heartbeat. I am burning that picture if that's what it'll take. I know I can't really think of why that would end up being the case, but, like, I'd do it. Like, there's not a chance in hell I would even be thinking about, like, well, I mean, I know, like, my sibling is, like, going to be in psychological distress for the rest of their life if I keep this work of art around, but I really like the work. Like, no, that's not even a thought process. Here's the issue, right? I think this is the way I can sum it up. A drink every now and then, it's not bad. Might even be a net positive, dependent in certain circumstances. But if you know someone's an alcoholic, you don't put beer in the house. You know, a vice or even just a thing that's generally harmless is fine. Unless you're the sort of person that can't handle it. And I'm sorry, but I don't think Mel can handle this. If she can't use the canvas responsibly, then she shouldn't have it. That's my choice. Sorry, Mal. It's for your own good. I was expecting her to be a bit tougher than that. Maybe deep down she realized that I was right. Sorry.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. It's over. Versa.
Yeah. Epilogue. A Life to Love. That's an encouraging subtitle, at least.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain. Au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
It's just my imagination. man. So it was Clair Obscur Expedition 33. That's a good game. Very good. Like almost on a different like strata than that. So yeah, that was a very good experience. Interesting story. I'm not normally the biggest fan of the games when they do the like, oh, there's multiple endings. With the multiple endings, it's just like you make one choice at the very end of the game. I think it works here though, because like, basically, because I think a lot of times it's done as sort of a cheap like, ooh, we'll say you have agency and we'll be like, it's an interactive medium. You can pick whatever cool nonsense you want at the end. Here though, like, I think it takes advantage of the interactive medium in the sense of it's, because like in most stories, there's like some sort of thematic like thrust to it, and in this one, it ended up kind of becoming apparent this thrust of like escapism, the proper way to like grieve and whatnot, and basically that last decision is more or less asking you like, okay, well, we've been through this experience together. What's your take on the themes, right? After all's been said and done, where do you come out on this? Whose side do you take? Which I think works pretty well. That works fairly well. And obviously I'm immediately curious as to like what precisely happens if you side with the male at the end there, but I think we made the right choice. Because you can't lose yourself like that. You can't give up on life. But yeah, I mean, as far as the game as a whole, story great, graphics and art direction wonderful, music. I mean, this is probably the best. It's probably not an exaggeration to say this might be the best video soundtrack I've experienced. I guess it's up there for certain. And luckily, it's the whole album is on the music streaming service I'm subscribed to, so I get to listen to it whenever I want. And now I get to not even worry about like listening too far into the album and getting spoiled. Gameplay, satisfying, very good. If I like, again, it's sort of like the Paper Mario. Like, I think it works on multiple levels. I think that just the second to second dodge, the strategy by turn whole thing is very nice. But I also just love the customization. Like, you can really build your characters like how you see fit, and they're just fun combos you can make. I mean, if I had one critique about it, I would say that I think the game is a bit too easy to sort of break, especially in Act 3. Right, I think Act 1 was very well balanced. Act 2, you can start getting some synergies that really start trivializing a lot of encounters. But then, even through Act 2, you at least have the damage cap in place, so you can't ever get too crazy. Like, you're never just gonna one-shot a boss or something because of that. Act 3, you take away the damage cap. You start having access to some more, like, end-game type contents that you can interact with. And I think it gets a bit easy to get, like, extremely overpowered in Act 3. And I don't know what the off the top of the head what the design solution would be to that. Or maybe it's okay. Like, I mean, honestly, one could argue it was a bit of an anticlimax that I was just killing everything in one shot in the final area. But I do think I think it thematically works, honestly. Right? And I'm not, obviously not everyone's gonna have the same experience as me, but you know, I focused on Mayel. She was like extremely overpowered. And so we end up with the situation where we go back to Lumiere and she's just tearing through everything. She even basically one-shot the boss in the first phase. And it works because thematically, it just highlights the extent to which why there's so much appeal to her of staying in the canvas, right? Yeah. On the outside, she's a cripple. On the inside, she's like a literal goddess that can bend reality itself to her will. And that's like just such a temptation. And the fact that you can be so overpowered in that last thing, the fact that you can basically one-shot the boss, and it's really not that hard to do necessarily. Like I don't think I specifically really grinded it. Like the only thing I did that could be considered grinding was like taking on that tower, but that was just me, you know, taking on what the challenges presented to me. Like I never was like went back to an area and was like, oh, I'm just gonna kill enemies until I level up enough to make the game easy. But no, I think being so overpowered in that last area, while maybe not the most satisfying gameplay experience, I think really actually tied the themes together very nicely. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just a happy little accident of how my playthrough happened to pan out, but I think it works, regardless. And yeah. I'll be curious to see what the studio makes next. Obviously, I'm not expecting anything super soon. I think this game was like something like a 6-year project, maybe close to like 4 of like active development. I mean, I'd be very curious because obviously there's a lot of opportunities in the same world, right? If they want to make a direct sequel, heck, sky's the limit. I mean, technically anything can happen in the canvas. I'd be very curious to see like something that focuses more on the outside world. See, like, because we get some like lines here and there of like, oh, there's a war, there's writers and stuff. I'd be curious to see like that whole fantasy realm sort of fleshed out more so. But yeah, I'll be looking forward to seeing what they do next. That's for certain. Thank you. All right. Well then. Looks like that's that. Doesn't look like there's any like bonus content available after beating the game. So yeah. Thank you for joining me today. That's been Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hope you enjoyed. I certainly did. As for what's going on for the rest of this week, and be aware with regards to the stream schedules in general, I'm very busy over the rest of the summer, so there's probably going to be a lot of weeks that's just like one stream. For this week, though, tomorrow we're playing the 100 Line Last Defense Academy at 8 p.m. Eastern. So, be there for that. That'll be fun. Yeah. Unlikely we'll ever do anything more in Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We've gotten through the story. I guess I could technically like go back, load a save file maybe, and see what exactly happens in the alternate ending. But you know what? I'd say I'm satisfied ending this here. This was my experience with my playthrough, how I decided to shake things out. So if you want to see the alternate ending, you can play the game yourself, look up someone else playing it. Yeah. But yeah. Anyways, until next time, I've been CMeeCraft, and I'll catch you in the next stream and or video. Goodbye.